Right. Here we go. This is a game we can join. How you guys doing this evening? Not too many people in the lobby, but it's not empty either, which is nice. Man. The myth. Hi guys. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Okay, here we go. Gonna make a game real quick with some guys I know. Let's see here. I don't even know what Nun's elo is right now. Get him in here. Alright, hey North Creature. How's it going? Hey Patrick, good to see you guys. Okay, so this is Nun and this is BB. These are both great players. Let's see what happens here. Alright, I got Crimea. And we got engineering. Huh. Divide and conquer, monopolize the market are both doable. Neither one's super ideal. Who we're up against. Saxony Patriotic is at least slow. Gawa Innovative, not so slow. Should be an okay game. Crimea Engineering's at A. Tagawa Innovative's at B, and Saxony Patriotic's at B, but I think they're both good B tier. Alright. Let's just kind of start with a pretty standard Crimea Engineering start. And just see what the other guys do, and then we just may have to kind of react. Hey Dodge, I am in Eastern time zone in the United States, so it's 8:30 here p.m. See what Nun does over here with Tagawa, because if he wants, he can rush this mountain, Toka on it, and I'd be in some trouble. I'd have to go scout early, which I don't want to do. He doesn't move to the metal. BB opening with the pretty standard double worker on the tundra so he can produce 2 oil. Alright. Time for produce number 2. Alright BB, you know what to do. Farm Tagawa for combat. Good one. Daj, thanks for watching in Spain. That's great. North Creature, New Zealand, 12:30 p.m. That's 12:30 p.m. tomorrow, right? In the future. Well, watching me, and I haven't even streamed yet. Okay, Tagawa's. We are gonna get to go speed here because Tagawa's not even on metal yet. So we'll be on this encounter in 2 moves. That's a produce and then a move to here, and enlist, and we get combat cards. So everything up to this point is pretty predictable. This is the first interesting thing in the game. This is pretty good. I think he'll probably take this, allow him to pick up an enlist. None says wow. If he does this, he could potentially get the power star. So, I mean, it's not an obvious choice, I don't think. I think I lean toward the food because I'd take the the coin enlist on my next move, which is a produce. Yeah, and that's what he does. Yeah, North Creature, we did the tiers a little earlier. Crimea Engineering's A tier, and Saxony Patriotic and Tagawa Innovative are B tier. So I've got a slight advantage over these guys, but by no means a large one. These are good players. Saxony can block my tunnel. Tagawa chose, let's see, he paid 3 popularity for a mech. Tagawa chose not to rush me, so that could have made my life really difficult had they done that. Let's see what BB goes for the coin enlist or the card enlist. I would go coin and take 2 cards. Oh, he goes card. He has to know 6. He has to know it'd be like 10 coins to go for that coin enlist. There's the first one right there. I mean, I won't go for the coin enlist first because I'm Crimea. That's Toka. That is interesting. I'm not really sure what to make of that as a second mech, because he's nowhere near a river. Alright. Divide and conquer is probably what we're gonna do here. I'm not gonna try to go buildings with these guys. They're too good. They won't let me get away with it. So I'm gonna put 1 here and 6 here. Move to my encounter. See what I get. I'd like some oil. That would be amazing. Oh, gee. Well, I don't need a worker. And 3 food. I mean, basically right now, food for me is combat cards, right? I'm gonna make, let's see, 12 metal. And then trade for, that's enough for 3 mechs, so I get to trade for 6 food. So that's enough for, who produces gives me enough for the rest of my enlists using 3 cards. So if I take 2 food and a popularity, I only use 1 card. If I take 3 food, I use no card. So the difference between this is if I'm not paying $2 for a card, is essentially what I'd be doing. Combat card enlist because I'm Crimea, and combat cards. Oh, and I get 2 5s. Lovely. I didn't actually want to see that. Let's see, what's some sneaky uncommon strats you can pull off with Crimea? Getting out of the base a little early, I'd say, which might do here. Although Tagawa's thinking about making a move here. In fact, he didn't get anything that sped up his mech production, so that was good for us. Which power does Tog have? Still sitting on 0 popularity. Oh, 3 5s, good grief. I mean, they can only hit us with 5. So we're gonna trade for 2 metal. Nope, nope, nope. We've got our metal, right? Because we're gonna produce 1 more time. And let's put Riverwalk right here. This is almost monopolized here, guys. Ah! Maybe should have used one of those cards. Thought I did the math, but I didn't. Someone give me a... No one's gonna give me any more cards. I'm gonna have to spend a 5. Oh, there it is. None playing this well. I mean, I couldn't get out any faster. Not with engineering. Ooh, hello. He's just draining me. But what do I do about it? Can I move next turn? I can move next turn, but I'll just give him more power if I do. Yeah. Could have gone even lower than that. I would have been willing to spend more though. All right. Problem is I have nothing to do with the move, because if this is the combat card trap, I lose. I lose the fight. So how many... I have 2 mechs, so I need to have 8 metal. If I move a worker over here to get monopolize, yeah, that's no good. I gotta leave the workers where they are. Let's see. 1 more produce gives me 8. 3 or 5 is enough for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. The nice thing is I can get Scout out before Tagawa moves again. And with so few combat cards in this game, Scout's going to be huge. Yeah, I have to get out Scout. Oh no, because I only have 2 metal. Whoops. Oh, I messed that one up. Ahead of myself. Rip. Oh, he does not want me on the factory. Gawa killing it on the score. Well, it's honestly kind of close. This is how you play aggressive Tagawa. He's putting on a clinic right now. All right. Three tundras was his objective. I wasted a turn by trading for 2 food. I mean, it's the equivalent of just using a turn to bolster for a combat card. Well, I can get monopolized this way though. So it's like going out of one turn to get my objective, because what I can do now that I have 7 food, which is enough for both of these enlists, is I can trade a metal and say what, an oil? Yeah, I'm not going to produce anymore. Metal and an oil. No, I can't get monopolized because I'm immediately going to spend like 4 metal. Let's trade for oil because I don't really need anything else. How do I get out of my base? I mean, I'm gonna have to blast through this roadblock. Just both of these guys are making so many coins and I just can't. Got 4 cards, that's good. So here's the question now, do I produce and get monopolized and an upgrade? I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Then I don't have to worry about divide and conquer. I'm not paying that much attention to Saxony. He doesn't have Riverwalk yet. He's about to. He's got power. In case I get like wood from an encounter. Let's see. What are your thoughts on the new two factions in the Rise of Fenris expansion? Are they balanced for normal play? No spoilers, man. No spoilers, I'm sorry. Let's see. Update on score. Did you already get the objective? Just turned the objective in. And the guy was winning with the factory ahead of Saxony slightly. But I'm drawing a lot of points off these resources here. So good news is I don't need any more of them. I don't see disarm out of Saxony yet. Yeah. Double monopolize action. Okay, there's disarm. And of course he has the upgraded. So much power. Okay. What do I do? Maybe I just wayfare up here and work my way down there. Got up by 11. I'm at 4 stars. Just need 2 enlists. I should have traded for wood. What I should have done. That was a missed opportunity. If I jump on this, I can kiss my power and maybe probably two combat cards goodbye. Saxony of Riverwalk? No. Oh, I don't have to produce to use this. No one's close to ending this. It's round 15. I'm losing, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a mine here. And that's going to let me get out of my base. Get some power too while I'm at it. Did you already get the objective? Yeah, it was monopolize the market. Could have had it with using a card. I didn't have any wood. Needed it to cost 1 wood. Riverwalk on the board yet? No, but he has the metal for it. What was that? He got 2 oil and a pop. Let's see here. The fastest way to do this would be to move a worker down here, eat the extra movement, enlist, build the mine, and then go attack somebody. But I don't know if that's enough points. Okay, they just both moved. That's good. Which means I'm going to go ahead and build the mine. No, wait. Get power. And mine right here. Nope, no points off that. I guess I should have checked the building bonus, which is over tunnels, so it didn't matter. But even if it was like adjacent to encounters or farms and tundras, still would have put it there. There's Riverwalk. When we catch Tagawa's score, 54, we need 20. Huh. And now we got to think about this. We don't really want to attack Saxony on the tunnel because that takes away power. So I could attack Tagawa here. He'd go to 4 power. Steal one of his cards. And attack him with 2 units. Just have to play 9 to win that one. Could attack Tagawa here, but I don't really need the combat. Saxony can't move the next turn, but he can move before I move again. So if I move, take some workers with the third movement up here, then I can spread out and get 2 territories on my final move and take the factory. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Tagawa can move and can attack me with a factory card. And go to 5 power. So what do I do with my resources? That's the problem. This base isn't safe from Tog. This base isn't safe from Saxony. This base isn't safe from Tog. This isn't safe from Saxony. There's nowhere safe. I'd like to take some workers somewhere safe so that when I make my final move in list, I can just spread out a little bit. But Tog is cluttered up. Nuns cluttered up the board here pretty effectively. And anybody can beat me in a 1v1 right now because of Tagawa's factory card. I hate doing this, but I got too many points wrapped up in this. I got 1 worker. Got 3 off of Tagawa. We need 9. Just gonna do it with cards. If anyone's gonna do an upgrade or a build, Tagawa might do an upgrade. How much food do we have? 9. We need the combat cards. No, we could send Saxony into tier 2 if we wanted. Obviously we don't. Put him in the lead. This worker is important because it means, well, Saxony could only reach us with 2 anyway. So the question is, what do we do next turn? Because we've got an off turn. There's a good chance this is the coin trap. So when we do our math, we're gonna have to make sure we're gonna win by 2. Okay, there's the worker star for Saxony. Factory will be a huge swing though. We can do it. And we can take away 2 Tagawa territories with this mine without having to do any combats. And of course we have Wayfare. Always have Wayfare. Whose turn is it? Gawa's turn? For stalling. Alright. Saxony says he had terrible objectives. This is the best he could do. Could build a building. It'd be worth 3 coins plus 2, that'd be 5, but it would give Saxony 9. I'd put him at 61. I don't know that we'll hit 61. Can't afford to do that. He can just trade for the pop. I can't take away that many points from him. Oh, he moved off this tunnel. That's awesome. I mean, he could win the game with 2 combats, but I don't think he can get 2 combats or combat in an objective. I was so focused on Tagawa, I didn't even think about Sax ending by taking a combat here. And turning in an objective. Only I knew what trap was what. We need one more turn. And do we spin the coin on the power? Okay. Math time. Saxony gets 8. Goes to 60, so we'd need 17. This would give us 6. Minus 4 potentially would give us 2. Plus with our second move, we pick up these 2 territories. Can we take points away from Saxony? Can we set ourselves up for that? Let Tagawa have the factory. 5, that's 12. We can end next turn, but I'm not sure about the point. I mean, Saxony may just trade for a pop, but I can't give him one because then he can move instead. And then he'll just have tons of points. So I'm going to just dry bolster, hope it doesn't come down to 1 coin, and pass the turn. The Saxony can move, Gawa can factory move. Gotta go get some sleep. We going to watch Dune when it releases in the US. Have a nice evening, day, night, everybody. Good night, Dash. Score update. Just took a look at it. It's gonna be hard to catch Sax here. I think he's gonna trade for pop. No, he's just, oh, he can move and get the pop and spread out a little bit. He's hemmed in a little bit with this all these traps. Left this by itself. Let's see, I'm going to move. I'm going to lose 2 of these, which is a coin, but I get a coin back. There's a power. Still just win 1 fight. That means I can win a 1v1 versus Sax. So many points on him. I think I can do it, guys. I mean, he's got 34 coins. Good grief. Gawa really slowed me down and let Saxony run away with this. Biker engineering is rough. That really messes with my spread plans if I don't win this. Sax move? No. Two pop doesn't hurt a bit. Hopefully I get a factory card that lets me do something. I don't think I have the math to end it this turn. This is useless, this is useless. Take this, at least I get some points off the resources. And I'm not even close to Sax. No. Paxton can't move. Tagawa can move. But like me, doesn't have the math to end it. Let's see. 3 resources gives me what? 1 more coin? And then I could pick up See, now he knows this trap isn't the popularity trap, so he'd be willing to spring true traps to get to me. And that's the only way I can move. He needs 2 stars though, he can't just get 1. How many points does he have wrapped up in this tier 2? 10. If he loses it, he gets 62. So if he takes the factory, he's golden. Might as well get wood, I guess. I think he wins this turn. Even with the resources. Because he can hit me with 2. I think this is win for BB. Problem is, even if I fortify the factory, he hits me with 2 units. You can't get 2 combats off me now, right? You can do 1v1 right there and take away 2 of my power. And then he can flip a trap and do another 1v1 there and play 12. Yeah, I think he has this. That was the best play I could make. All right. Well, Vignesh, the 2 on the oil tunnel would have been a good idea. Put some workers on the oil tunnel, but I got this worker here. And if Sax takes the factory, that's enough points that he doesn't need tier 2. Sure, he's done that math. Eight plus 3 is 11. I highly suspect he has what he needs to win on the factory with 14 combat cards. But I've already seen 3 of the 5s. It's possible he doesn't have one. And he just lost 2 of his cards. And I took another 5. That's 4 of the 5s. He's gonna spend power. Why wouldn't he? He won't bluff this one. He might not have to spin the 5. He might not spin the 5 though. I think he has a 5. I took 2 5s from him. Okay. Well, how about that? Need 12? There we go. Scout is broken. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Saxony's just still too far in the lead. Doesn't have a factory card, so he can't move next turn. Doesn't matter if we give him popularity, he just has too many coins. I mean, we just can't take enough away from him. Now he's down to 5 power, but still. We can't. Too many raw coins. Nope. Nope, no second. Make him end it. Could have ended for second a while ago. Just for the record, not enjoying this game. Oh gee. Why Tagawa spread into my base? This is rude. And now I can't take more territory away from Saxony. All right. Okay, I see what he did. He blocked Saxony from the factory, sort of. Oh, I ran out of time. Well, I lost that game. All right, well, that was too bad. The Gawa shut me down really early with some aggressive play on that tunnel, and I had to turtle. And Saxony just played the long game, played well, got lots of coins, and when they went to tier 2, it was over. Joy at Division wants to know if I'm playing one more. Flask. All right. Yeah, let's go. It was a long game. All right, let's do this. Melania. Militant. All right, this is a fun one. 3 farms is the way to go. Got none on Saxony, BB on Crimea. I don't like either one of those. We'll see what boards they get. Okay, Crimea Engineering for BB. None on Saxony Industrial, he's coming for me. Because when you tier list this out, Saxony Industrial is A, Polania Militant is A, Crimea Engineering is A, probably a lower A, and Tagawa Patriotic is B, but Joy's quite good on Tagawa Patriotic. So with Polania Militant, there's a few things that I can do. I've got like a 6-turn opener that's really safe that gets to this counter, but I think it's going to be too slow. Because I think Saxony is going to come for me. Oil out of Tagawa. See whether he puts the Mac here or here. If he puts the Mac here, he might be rushing Crimea or me. No, he's going to go for the encounter because he put the Mac right there. Okay, we're going to produce here. Next, we're going to trade for food, get the coin in list, and probably some popularity. The longer this game goes, the better it is for Tagawa. With Saxony not coming for me, we can maybe be a little patient. Call an audible here. Because what I could do is I could trade for 2 metal. Produce again. I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see what happens here. Nothing that gets into me quicker. Let's see, we trade for 2 metal. We produce to 5 workers. Trade for food and a third metal. Then we move the character to the encounter and one worker to the farm. At that point, we'll have an enlist. We get a mech. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I actually kind of like this opening, the way it's going. Because I could have just gone for the encounter after grabbing an enlist. But with no one super rushing me, I have the option to go a little slower now. So we had the produce out of Crimea and the trade for food and a metal. This is interesting. I bet it's a worker move to here and an enlist. Okay. Got a new camera lens, guys. Oh my gosh. Your list is still up. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. RIP. Oh my gosh. I guess it's only round 4. Alright, guys. Oh gosh. Yeah, we got Tagawa over here with 3 workers, a trap on the tundra, and 3 oil. They've upgraded enlist. Crimea has got 2 workers on the mountain, 3 workers on the village. Saxon's doing a pretty normal opening. All right. We missed out on a coin going for let's take the pop. Let's take power. Oh man. Yeah, Theo, I'm sorry, man. Jarek, I'm sorry. That's on me. Right in front of me too. What's Tagawa take here? I mean, if he takes resources, yeah, I get it. He takes resources, sacks the steel. Lol. Well, thanks for hanging with me, guys, despite the tier list fail there. Interesting strat by BB. Wish I could go back and watch it later, but I had the tier list up on the screen. Ooh. Didn't I say he was coming for me? None, none, none. Why? I better get something good or I'm in serious trouble here. $4 to deploy a mech. I'll take this. Yes, I will take this. 2 combat cards and 3 power. Yes, please. And mech number 2. I only moved 2, so I'm going to leave a guy on an island no matter what, right? Godwig's still doing his thing over there. Saxony clearly coming for me. I've got a power advantage. He doesn't have an upgraded move, so the most he could do is he could do 13 if he has 2 5s. I mean, here comes a produce from Saxony, right? And a third mech up here. None is just out to get me both games. We're gonna do some upgrading maybe? It's his way of welcoming you back to the game. Alright, Tagawa moves to the tunnel. Saxony, maybe gonna block me from the factory. Okay, I can win combat. I'd rather that than him try to take my food. Honestly. Mia just doing his thing, probably about to split the workers between the 2 territories. I'm kicking myself for having the tier list up through round 4 here. This is some really good players, going to be a really good game. This is one I'd like to put up win or lose. Free pop, maybe. For me, engineering. Is that what he takes? Nope. Pop in a combat card. 1 worker on food. That is interesting. I mean, I guess since trade is over metal, it doesn't matter. He can just trade for food, right? You gonna come for my food, Saxony? Nope, gonna go to the factory. I like that better. Oh, and he got the enlist factory card. Boo. He beats me there. He's got Riverwalk. No disarm. The question is, where am I going to produce metal safely? And I think the answer is here. I could block. No, I can't block the, because if I try to block the right here from this mech counterattacking me, because I could 1v1 and probably win by throwing everything and then block with the other mech, but then I just give Saxony easy combat. Plus he could go to here and then go to there with underpass and counterattack me. So Spend 2 cards here? I don't think he does. Nope, he doesn't spend anything. I'm glad I didn't throw everything. What do we get here? What? Nothing I wanted to see, honestly. He took the only good one. Could do this, get some coins, but I'm gonna have a serious power problem if I do that. Can't pay coins. Still need workers. This could be interesting. But I mean, I can take popularity off my next enlist. And I can get popularity off this, I guess. Dax can no longer win a 1v1 with me. And he can't hit me with multiple units on the factory. It's a good thing. See what the score is. I'm up, but just barely. I take it back. Sax can win a 1v1 with me, but he took combat cards. Let's see if he hits this over here. I'm gonna get my power back if I do that. Build an armory. He can do his regular move action now. See what this is. Straight line. I gotta think about this for a second. Combat cards. Increase a little bit of that incentive to attack right there. No one next to me is going to upgrade anymore. I got 4 2s. Crazy thing is Saxton can win a fight on the factory. He doesn't know that. Man, just biding their time. Ahead, 3 stars. Don't really need to produce metal. This is okay. Helps me cycle card. You get a better card. Yeah, we got a 4 now. Saxony at least can't take the factory away from us now. No, technically he can if he plays 6. What mech does Tagawa have? Ronin? He can't get to here. Saxony can move. I need to go somewhere he can't get easily. So let's... we drop a mech or do we drop? Drop a mech. I have my combats. Get 2 food and a pop. That would be 3. I pay $2. I don't get a worker, but I get 2 resources and I could take metal. It would allow me to get some coins, like 4 coins off of it. Do a double move instead of this move here. Because I gotta watch my time in this game. Because I just need 2 food. Well, just need 1 food. So I got 3 food. I could trade for 2 metal. No, I could trade for a metal and a food and then for 2 food. Yeah, it's worth it. I was going to be steadily marching toward the factory. Nice thing is these farms are open. This farm's open. I fight Saxony for this farm, which I don't really want to do. That farm's open. We'll move away. God was going to take the factory from me. I can't hope to hold it. You have to have a 5 to take this. And maybe we'll get a thing off this eventually. Take the coins, we don't need the extra popularity. Gawa can't move. Axe can. Cannot double attack the factory. I don't think he's going to take the chance. Gabo being able to move next turn, but still just has running, can't come across the river. I have no farms. It's a shame Saxony took that away because I could set myself up by dropping a worker here, putting him back here, dropping a worker here, putting him back here. And the next turn, for me, blocking my farms. That's really bad. That's really, really bad. So last game I did not win, but the player that picked on me also did not win. For me, has Riverwalk, so it's just a matter of time till he comes for this guy. Oh, we get a power. Saxony upgrades. That's nice. Okay. Might be a way to do this yet. Okay. Got 9 minutes. We got to think about this. There are 2 farms up here, and we can river walk to them through there. There's a farm up here. There's a farm up here. We're going to lose the factory. There's nothing we can do about that. Igawa's going to attack us. Time to spread out. Igawa care about pop? They do not. They're the only water one except for Tagawa, and they don't have Suton out. Be nice if with this move we could pick up 2 farms, but we can't. Saxony moves. Saxony can move, so we won't hold that farm if we try to take it. Oh, but we have to put a mech somewhere, so we might as well put it there, right? Gotta pick up one farm, don't we? This one, did we forget about this one? Okay, there's the mech star. Mia can't move. Gonna spend to take it, I think. 2, 5, 7 at least, and all we can play is 4, so. Well, I mean, we could play 6, but if he spent down to, he could spend 3 power and still know that if he got attacked with Ronin, he'd be back up to 7. Won that. Oh well. Check in on the score. Is there a safe encounter anywhere? Not really. Of course, are we worried about Saxony ending it? Crimea. Mech number 3 for Crimea. They're sitting on 3 enlists. Do a triple move now. Mia can move. I have to take this enlist. Being able to move 3 units right now would probably, well, no, because Saxony's covering that farm. You pick up that farm and that farm. What do we do? Do we just start making buildings? Okay, what's the building bonus? Straight line. None says at foundations. Okay, so if I build a mine right here, Saxony may take it. I may be able to bait him off this farm. Plus I could build a mine there and yeah, bring my workers out, go mine, farm there. Can't win a 1v1 against Saxony. I can't river walk up here. Oh, there they are. There it is. This farm, this farm, this farm. We pick one up this turn by dropping a mine right there, putting one there, and next turn we bump Sax, we bump Crimea. Boom, boom. Harvest advantage. We get a little coin off the straight line bonus. The guy was going to get knocked off the factory. We won't get much spread, but it could work. To hit foam off on Rust base. Yeah, probably. What you gonna do, Saxony? Regular move action. For me, is point total now. Right there with me. This is a close game. Someone's going after Ronin. No. No power star. We up? We're up. Could always try to force Saxony, giving us this farm. They'd have to be at 5 stars, or they'd have to be at 5 stars, which they're not. The Crimea get a worker and 2 coins. Got all their enlists. They need a mech, combat. Crimea can't end this turn. May see mech number 3 on the factory though. Should have gone to this lake instead of this lake, because then I could go there and then could have gone up here, and then a 3 move would have taken 2 farms for me. So I could do 1 move, 2 move. But I mean, Saxony's going to attack me if I leave the water. There's Wayfair for Crimea. Goes to 43. What are you going to do, Sax? What are you going to do? And these are the only farms I can get to, right? Can't hit here even with the triple because of the trap. Can't get to these because of Crimea. Can't win the combat with Saxony without 2v1ing. I'd take 2 points off of Crimea. That's not a problem. Tog's not a problem. What Saxony does could be a problem. What's Sax gonna do? Got a triple move, he does. Foam off swipe, by the way. Two. There it goes. There goes the worker. I need him to have 1 more star. Oh my gosh. Can't end. Saxony can only move 1v1, which means he'll attack me on this mountain. I guess I'll just build another building and river walk over to here. I still have no farms. Crimea hasn't turned in the encounter. This is probably Crimea's game. Probably gonna attack me on the tundra here. Turn in an objective and win. I had it. Axe, if you just leave that worker on the farm. I had it. Gawa making a play for it. Gawa in the lead. Means Crimea would have to pick up 7 points. Dax just refuses to go to 5 stars here. We need to play 17. Oh, with Sutan. I don't really need that territory. Or this 5. Or this power. But he plays enough to ensure he wins. I got another 5. Alright, can Crimea end it? That's the question. 53 for Tog. He'd have to come up with 12. You winning, BB? Yeah, I had it in turn 15. None took it away from me. All right, Crimea, finish it. Yeah, none. Ah. Let's see, none's gonna get. Or is he gonna get woodland? Could enlist an attack for 2. Oh, he doesn't even need the tiebreaker. And with 4 territories. Yeah, well played, BB. Well played. Come on, none though. Tanking my game twice. Tanking my game twice. All right. He's out. See if none enjoy one play. Alright guys, this time I'm not going to cover the screen with the tier list for the first round, 4 rounds of the game. I got Nordic. Industrial. Woohoo! Always got Polania. See what Polania though. Innovative agricultural. Ooh. Would be interesting. Innovative from Tagawa. Alright, I'm glad Polania didn't get innovative. Okay. Mission in life to wreck Polania, I think. Remember my opening, I move here, I move to there, I trade metal, move again. Yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, all 3 water tribes. Yeah. True. So let's tier list this real quick. Got Nordic Industrial at A, got Tagawa Innovative at B, and Polania Agricultural at D. So not too unbalanced. And let's make sure we take we took the tier list back down this time. Polania traded. Well, neither one of them like my start. I like my start. I think it's an improvement on my Nordic Industrial in 3-minute video. I'm gonna beat Polania to the factory. That's what that's about. I think, unless I get a crazy encounter. This is useless. I mean, I'm glad Polania didn't get the mech, but worker and 3 food. I'll do that, I guess. Okay, wait, if I do that, then I'll get 3 here. Yeah. The guy was started with this move, use, upgrade, move and deploy. Now he can move 2 workers here and the character to the encounter. Polania is going to trade for 2 oil, set themselves for another upgrade on deploy. Get speed over here. It doesn't really matter which we do first. We just got to make sure not to put a 4th worker up here. The reason that encounter was as good as it was is it lets us get an enlist. Right? Because now we trade. What do we want to trade for? Paid 2 popularity for an enlist. We want to trade for a food. Honestly, the last one's just going to be left over. Ooh. And he has the $4. Made it beat us to the factory after all. That was a crushing encounter for Polania to get from us. Oh my gosh. Not cool. Oh wait, did he take the 2 pop? He took the 2 pop. He didn't take the $4 mech. Thought for sure he would have. Okay, I'm just gonna have extra metal, I guess. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to produce here again, get another mech, and one worker, move down to here in the factory, produced 5 metal, and have 2 left over. Then move to a village, produce again, get my last mech and my worker star. And still have a metal left over. Alright, Tagawa's now. It feeds me the first coin for that mech. We'll see if it pays off. He doesn't feel like it's that good with agriculture. Get that combat card that quickly. Alright. Remember, don't take both workers. And see where the important. You'll know, crap, there's going to be one there, right? So I can't go to there to get my workers. I have to go down here. Or I have to go attack Polania. Which I might do. But my combat cards are absolute trash. Wow, 3 2s. Ooh, okay, don't need this. That's no good. This is intriguing. I want this, because these combats are going to be kind of hard to come by. I mean, I'm ahead, but that's... no, I'm not even ahead. Not even on the factory am I ahead. Figured I would be, but innovative Tagawa over here on 4 territories. Gawa have Ronin? Yeah, he may just attack me here, just... get some power, but I'll artillery him if he does, so don't even try it, Tagawa. Melania is still stuck on their little island. No, Tagawa going for the water. Concerned I'm going to attack him down here. Melania has the upgraded move. Do I take the encounter or do I block Polania? Triple move, I wouldn't have a decision, but considering everything in there is pretty useless. Okay. One of these is definitely going down here. I mean, don't get me wrong, Polania is going to win that fight. But I get to artillery them down to 2 power. And then it's several more moves before they can get to the factory. I mean, this is how I get power in combat cards. Alright then, lol, says none. My division just says ... And I'll have enough resources for 2 factory card uses. Get some combat cards out of it too. I think expanding into here is a good move from this spot. And just take 1 mech and kind of spread into this territory because my river walk goes through here. And it makes it a lot of work to bump the workers, keeping them off the tunnels. Gets to use artillery. Cycle a card. Pull down Polani a little bit. I mean, he throws really low, but good grief. Do I use factory card now, then produce, or I think produce? Where do I put the river walk? I can put it here to help me spread this, or here. Guard the resources. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think I'm going to put all these workers over here. I haven't been thinking about my objective. It's harvest advantage again, which kind of did me in last game. We're not going to spring a trap just for no reason. Ag is power. Wish we could get to here. We can't attack. I want to attack Tagawa on a space where they don't have a trap and they don't just have a single unit, but no such place exists. So we know we're going to do this. What card do we get? 2. So we have 4 and we have 2. We attack to go with there. That's our only lake to retreat to. Would not be so cool. Just get an encounter now. 2 popularity for an upgrade and 2 food. I don't want the 2 food. I want this. Oh wow, I'm not paying attention. We're way ahead right now. Okay, so Polania has the 3 cards they started with, plus they've gotten some more. Probably a 4-coin trap there. Nothing very useful there. I don't really want to pay money for a structure unless it's in a place that's going to give me a bonus. Neighbor to lakes, so it give me 2 coins, so it's 1 coin for a structure, basically. We're going to pay popularity to get oil. I want this for my factory card. What did Polania do? Oh, I'm mostly over here, but the guy was turned after mine. The guy would trade it and gained 2 oil. Where is it? I want to get this objective. Freaking hard objective. I'm just sealing myself off from combat options is the only problem. What do I need? I need 2 combats. And second bottom row action star. Ah, this is not my night tonight. Getting to watch some good gameplay from other players though. They're taking the 4 oil. I could upgrade and start making buildings, but or I should have taken the building. That would have been smart. This is interesting. Polani giving up on the factory card, but going for this combat. Free upgrade. Oh, and this is nice. I mean, how much more power could you want? 2 power, pop, upgrade 2 resources. Oh, that trap doesn't hurt at all. I mean, it's a wash on power, right? He loses 1, I lose 1. No, that just helps Polani if I artillery him. take my 5. He thought I was gonna bluff him. Nope. No bluff from me. Terrible place for a mill, but I feel like the extra wood would be helpful. No one bumps that worker, I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gawa about to pick up some serious power here, probably attacking Polania just to get some power. Yep. This is 2 power ability. This trap just territory away from Tagawa, maybe. What could it be? Power, pop. Power doesn't hurt me so bad. The pop and the coins both hurt me. But it gives me a chance to. Now I can still reach him from that lake. Gawa not threatening tier 2. As long as he doesn't take my 5, I'll win this fight. The Ronin does me no good here. Or Ronin just counteracts. Gotta hope he doesn't have a 5. I need that 1 power. Make more food. Here he comes again. All right. Gawa back on top by 4 points. So how much more food do I need? Not what do I need? I need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. I'm 1 food. I'm 1 wood short. $2 in pop. Power star is getting close though. There's a structure. Lonnie just moved. No one can take this. Still ensure a victory here. A lot of fights in this game. Oh, I could have won the fight. That would have been hilarious. I should have thrown my 5. Why not? 8 and 1. Lonnie can't move, so no one can take that wood, which is nice. And let's put mines are kind of covered up right. Close, even with Tagawa having the factory. I think maybe I go and get this encounter. Tagawa's at no objective. 5 stars. And they can move every turn. I have 7 resources. Using my factory core will not leave me a resource, and I can take 3 territories with 6. Put me at 64, which is still short of Tagawa unless I bump some Tagawas. I could do the factory, but presumably they just take it back. Gotta step on the factory, Polania. Oh, Polania can't move. No, Polania can move. This is your moment, Polania. He knows he's got to step on that factory. You're not going to do it? Oh, is he ending? I can't move next turn. I'm running out of time, I gotta go quickly. Go ending it. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that game. Don't know what was going on with that game. Let's see if we're gonna play another one or if we're done. All right. Saxony. Industrial. Human shield can do. Then one back. May be difficult. Let's see what we're up against. Crimea agricultural. So bad. That's Crimea's worst map. Bonnie Mechanical, not amazing. Get innovative. Saxony Industrial, A tier. Melania Mechanical, B tier. Crimea Agricultural, B tier. Rustviet and Innovative. If Rustviet knows what they're doing, they will win this game. So let's see if they trade for oil. Rustviet Innovative trades for oil. Then we may be playing for second, which I didn't do in those other games because those are my friends and we're trying to play quality games and to heck with Elo. But in this game, just might not have a choice. Okay, there's a produce out of Rustviet, so got a shot, right? And it doesn't matter where you put this mech. If you put it here, you can bring the worker up here. If you put it here, you can go down and get the worker and bring it up here. Or you can just move the worker and leave the mech here. So it doesn't matter where this goes. I like it here though, because in case I want to do like a triple mech rush strategy and invade Crimea's base. Good factory cards. Crimea probably going to trade for 2 metal or 2 food. I would think. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. I'm gonna go for triple mechs here, 2 workers, and rush Crimea. See what happens. With Rustviet Innovative on the board, it just might not matter. It just probably won't matter at all. But I have to be a little creative here. Foundations. Rustviet Innovative with foundations, guys. Right? Was underpass. Metal and recruit. Pretty good for Polania. I take the metal but not the recruit. Play in a tier 2 game perhaps. So this is when we see if what Rustviet Innovative is going to do. They went for speed. So they're not going for enlists quickly. I want to see what the split is. I bet they put 3 on the mountain and 5 on the tundra. Rustviet Innovative has a very good chance of winning this game, but one of the things we can get out of this is seeing if there's a new Rustviet Innovative strat out there that's good. That is beautiful. Because Rustviet Innovative can grab that food and do the enlist. Alright. Worker star, an objective star out of Rustviet. He's doing a lot of thinking. A really well optimized, well known combination in Rustviet and Innovative. He's doing a lot of thinking. I'm a little surprised to see him go for the power enlist. That means there are more upgrades in his future. We're going to be in Crimea's base pretty soon. May take the encounter or just bump all the workers. Guess we'll see. Probably produce again. Comes mech number 2 out of Rustviet. I think I know what he's gonna do. I think he's gonna trade for food and use this oil, upgrade the cost of his enlist. Ooh. Well, we're locked into the strategy right now. I have not done this opening in a very long time because I'm at 3 mechs right now and just 2 workers. This is not really where you want to be. Kind of want to get your workers as you're getting your mechs, but against Rust Innovative I figure I need to do something. I think Crimea is going to produce, which means they could make a mech the very next turn. Means I have to go now. Maybe I'll get power off of it. I can play 10. Me is probably going to go out all out and try to win a fight with me. Leave this worker here, so if I do lose and get knocked back, I still have a worker on metal. Like this. And we have no mechs here and no mechs here, so they're not going to make many mechs though. Normally I'd take cards. Yeah, I'm taking cards. Alright, next turn we bolster into an upgrade. What do we upgrade? Probably the move and the deploy, I think. Another produce out of Rusty. They're kind of turtling at the moment. Fully expect Crimea to attack me here. They're going to spend a lot. Yep. Was that all their power? Wow. Crimea's got a choice now. If they have to take Scout. Even if they take Scout, if they're going to build a mech, they have to spend their last card. Or I suppose they could bolster and enlist. We're going to triple attack them if that happens. We attack Rustfiat too. Best case scenario. Oh. Rustfiat blocking me from Crimea? Is that what's happening here? I mean, Rustfiat has 3 power and 2 cards. I can't invade the base. That would be nice. Oh. Not cool, Russ. Not cool. And you'd give Crimea a second combat card after we worked so hard to deplete them. Now they got a 3rd combat card. All right. Do this. We 1v1 Russ? Do they have People's Army? That's the question. No, they don't. I don't think he goes for broke here. No. Glad I didn't spend more than that. $4 for Mac. That's way too expensive. Not a lot of good out of that. Thing is, I can get another combat off of Russ here. For me, I'm back up to 4 and 3. Not ideal. Must be its turn. Right, here comes mech number 4. Now they got People's Army. Alright, what do we want to do here? Want to trade? And next turn we're gonna get a worker on village and go attack Rusviet on the innovative board is so OP. And Rusviet has 6 combat cards. We're trying to be clever here. It's just not working out. We're 2 moves away. We're gonna upgrade the enlist again. In 2 moves they'll have, even with this unconventional Rusviet strategy, they're still gonna end in 12 turns. What can I do? Can I do anything? Power does. I mean, Rusviet can move down here and then go attack me there. Really no way to deny Rusviet combats, right? Get away from Rustfiat so Rustfiat can't get an easy combat. I'm gonna get some more resources. That's kind of cool. Lonnie did their math wrong. Unless Rustfiat goes in and takes them, which they might. This one I thought Balani was safe from the violence. So I think we produced to get to 4 workers. I mean, I can't move, so Rustfiat should go up here. And they still may, but... they're just going to spread out. Gotta have a low point total, though. 13 above. I'm gonna retake the factory, so more than that. This is the second time I've hit Rustfiat Innovative. I hit them on stream last time. It was on stream. Food and a pup. I'm gonna play for tier 2. Lonnie cannot move this turn. Of course, Rustfiat can. They can always move. He can win a fight against me. What do we want? Want power or cards or... Cards will do more than power at this point if the game lasts long enough. Okay, Polani is coming for me. Does Rustfiat take these resources or attack me? No, Polania builds a mech. Rustfiat still doesn't have anything, so they can just attack with a single unit. He just has 4 power, so they can play 9. So I can still... No, they've got this right here, so they could wreck me right here if they feel like it. Oh, they didn't put the mech right there. What are you gonna do, Russ? I mean, you should move. You should probably just attack me. And if you put more mechs on your village, you could attack me twice right now, and in this game. By just townshipping to here, using your second move here, and townshipping to here. Now he's just gonna spread out. A lot of spread from Russ. What's the building bonus? Adjacent to tunnels, gonna get a little points out of putting a mine right there at the workers. Me has done nothing. 15 coins though, as quick as this game's ending. Puts him in second place. I don't understand it, Russ. A little creative township play here and the game would be over. But it's still Russfield innovative. We just stop the bleeding here and just get it over with. Alright, 1, 2. Harass Crimea. I mean, we're giving him a star, which is going to help him get second place. But we got to drain somebody of power. Power and popularity of the $2. Feel like we're going to need the $2. Alright, Russ, you can wreck me and end it on this turn. And you really should. Oh, you're killing me, Paul. That's just vengeance right there. This is embarrassing, guys. That's what you get when you try to be really creative. You try to take down... You know you're up against Russ Innovative and it's probably an L. You try to be disruptive and do something different, and then... Yeah, it doesn't pan out. mean, if we get another turn, the reason we took this metal up here was even if we lost that one, we could produce into our last mech and get the 4 workers. Here it comes. Yeah, Polania, you bent everything. I mean, he doesn't know he can go. He doesn't know he can go village to village with township, because what we should have done is taken this mech down here, and then it's just a matter of time. Next turn, he'll take that second combat off of Crimea. It was kindly drained of power for him. Let's suspend the call. Down by 5 for second place. Six. Polania moved? No, Polania moved last turn. It's just not grayed out for some reason when I hover over Polania. Pays $2 for the free pop, which is interesting. Crimea here should just attack Rusviet and throw 0 and take second place. Really weird second place for Crimea. Oh, he's gonna do it. No, what? I bet you I need to win this combat. Russ has People's Army. Alright guys, GG. I'm confused. Did I miss something? Russ goes all out there, the game's over. Okay, I mean, Russ can now counterattack Crimea and end the game. Clearly they'll do that with the factory card. And this game should have ended in turn 12. That was a factory card, right? Upgrade? Yeah, here it is. Doesn't understand township, but can't miss this one. Gonna take a territory off of Crimea. Is it enough? Yeah, we'll get second. With 2 territories and 3 stars. Oh, you're killing me, Russ. You didn't go for... it's fair. Not bump us up to second. That's a classy move. I don't know if Russ was actually doing that math, but all right. Enough of that. Enough of that. Poorly played Russ Innovative. But even a poorly played Russ Innovative is really hard to beat. All right. I think I'm feeling one more. Oh. What was that? 4 games tonight? Tagawa played real aggressively to slow me down in the first game, and then Tagawa didn't win. Thanks, none. The second game, none also kept me from winning. I think none finally won the third game, but took me down in the first 2, placing last in both. I'm a little bitter. I gotta admit it. I'm a little bitter. Let's see if we can get one more game going. Decent elos. You watching none? Yes, I'm bitter. You're just all over the place with Tagawa and let BB win. And then you took the win away from me. The 15 turn Polani Militant win away from me. And I think you took... Did you take last that game? Maybe you did. But good win there at the end with Tagawa. Maybe I can win with Tagawa. It's just not my night yet. It's just... Alright. Patriotic, a little slow. Industrial, not slow. Alright, tier list time. Lonnie Industrial A. Saxony Patriotic B. Gawa Engineering D. Go second. And we've got roll up your sleeves with the common men and hedge your bets. Common men's going to be impossible with the engineering board. You're going to have to do hedge your bets. I mean, I have a strategy that would work pretty well with Tagawa Engineering if no one ever touched me and just let me be and do my thing for like 18 turns. I wouldn't even get the objective if I did that. A bunch of smiley faces from none laughing at me. I see you there. That 15 win Polani Militant win would have been pretty sweet. Had to go after me, come up to the my tunnel and just invade me and take my farm. I just had one farm, one more farm, an upgraded move off in an encounter. Would have been enough. The trade, okay, this is a little different. Usually you see people move both workers to this tundra and then produce 2 oil there, upgrade the move and the deploy, and then they can move these workers into this position and get the encounter. It saves a coin. They'll probably just trade for 2 oil next turn, which is, you know, 1 coin more than producing 2 workers, which is free. Lonnie going for the... You can't get the $4 mech this route. And you can't get the 3 pop mech this route. But what you can do is you can trade for 2 metal, produce, trade for 2 more metal, produce, make a mech, trade for 2 more metal, produce, make a mech, which may be what they're planning to do. Oh, can't get that. Gain 2 pop and get 2 combat cards and 3 power. Not a great encounter for Polania. Essentially, they just get 2 combat cards and 3 power off of it. That is rough. Not a lot of thinking to do, though. Just try to build an economy, see what happens. Move a worker over here, move a character up here, maybe get some oil. Do another upgrade. Probably maybe get some food, move and get some power. Gonna let this encounter control our game. This is a combination I should work with some more, come up with some viable strategies. No. Maybe. I'd have to not take the worker. Because if I take the worker, I can't produce, right? And since I didn't take the upgrade on the enlist, I can't enlist and then get power. That's an expensive 2 resources. Let's take an oil and another oil. No new worker. And no one's threatening us, so let's drop this pop trap because it's useful. Not a great encounter. We could have gone for a building, I guess. Dropped a mill there. But I mean, a little metal, that wouldn't have accomplished a whole lot. I don't feel like it would have. Okay, let's see. If we produce here and upgrade the enlist, next turn we trade. Now I'm going to do it. Go to 4 workers. Gonna go move. Can't produce, so we have to trade. Trade for a food. And oil. Alright, now we gotta think about what trap hurts Polania. None of them, right? Except this pop trap, which we already dropped. Maybe just go ahead and put the coin trap down. Food is what you probably take if you're Saxony. Popularity for the structure. Give them a mine and kind of mess up our day, but I think they'd rather have the food. I want to move these workers around at all. Two, three, four. I want to go 5 workers next time. Enlist. Of course, the power enlist might have made more sense. I'm probably winning right now. Doesn't mean much. Don't have a great economy going right now. Lonnie's about to take the factory. Everyone looks like they're playing tier 1. Probably wreck them at will. I don't know none. I'm tired, man. I'm tired and I'm outmatched. Alright, upgrading a power out of Polania. Okay, we can replace. We want to do here. Go power and build. And I think I'll go worker to here. I'm at 5 workers now. Worker to here, a worker to here, character to here. Saxony with just 1 mech out and turn. Meet. Lana, you just attacked me right here. Win, right? I'm just peaceful Tagawa. Feel so exposed. Saxony looking like they're going to turtle with the industrial mat, which is kind of interesting. Okay, factory card here. That they take an encounter. What'd they take? Paid 3 popularity. Gain 2 popularity, 1 popularity. Okay. Oh, 1 on the factory. Combat cards. All right, time to look at the build bonus. Neighboring tunnels. So we're going to put building there. Be a good spot for 1. We're 2 produces away from the... We just got to produce on this spot twice more to get the worker star. And we need to produce 3 more times to get the upgrade star. Three more produces with that, gives us 3 food, which is 1 short of our enlist. 3 produces with that. Gonna have to produce 1, I think. Good game's done. Lonnie is just gonna deny me the factory. How rude. Build next turn. Lonnie doesn't just bump my lone little worker here and take away my 1 wood. They could do it with any. They wouldn't have to do it with this one. Okay, 2 more produces. Puts me 1 wood short. And 1 food short. I can put a mill one place, but not both places. Ready for 2 food? Okay, they're gonna enlist. Why the monument, you ask? I'm glad you. I'm gonna have to produce 3 times anyway. Next turn I produce here, here, and here. And I build a building somewhere, move, or I move. Another bottom row action. Probably move first. I mean, look at me in the lead, 33-25. Saxony choosing to turtle here. Money doesn't have Riverwalk yet. They can do any sort of moving they want. I'm not sure why they don't disrupt my economy a little bit. Too focused on what they're doing. I mean, I get it. Don't want to... Let's do this one. Actually gonna move and take my lone little wood there. Power trap up here. Can do a whole lot to them. Do not hedge your bets. Got the upgrade, got the structure, we got the recruit, and we could get one of each resources. We just don't have the mech. Everyone just leaving me alone. What if I put the mill here? I still have to produce twice more. It'd be nice if Polani would like attack Saxony and burn down a lot of their power so I can move to the factory here and fight them. But I don't anticipate getting so lucky. We just take 2 coins. Ooh. One power short on Polani. How many cards do they have? 4? You guys think they have a 5? Let's bolster it. Gonna keep the produce train going over there. Lonnie just has some lists right now. Saxony has enough power to take the factory. Can't move next turn. He's gonna take that from me. I'm gonna save the mine for right here. By 10. Hey FOMOF, love your videos. I think it's awesome that you're streaming on YouTube now so I can watch live. Awesome surprise to see you streaming on my lunch break. Thanks for joining the stream, Eva. Good to have you along. Alright, Saxony. 2 mechs, can't move this turn. Probably gonna see what to produce out of them. Or bolster into another mech. Yeah, here's mech number 3 for Saxony. So Polani is playing a really long game. They have 2 stars. There's the mech star and the worker star, but they're continuing to produce as if they're going for enlists and maybe even buildings. Which is just gonna take them playing forever. But you can bet I'm attacking Polania this turn on the factory and getting my factory card. Ever it costs me. All right. They do not. Wood could be useful. Get a recruit. Hopefully that recruit doesn't give them power. No punches. I want a factory. I bet you Polani doesn't want me to have a factory. Ooh. This could be very useful. I don't really want this. And I don't think I want to spend the coins. I want to be able to get mechs or buildings. May mean giving him tier 2, but Oh, no trap! Ah! I got so distracted. Oh my gosh, no trap. Oh, no trap. Guys, it's midnight here. Please forgive me. Saxony's not gonna even attack me on the factory. I don't know what they're doing. Lonnie will, right? Yeah, Curtis, I've not done that in a really long time. It's certainly easy to do. The factory card blocked it and got excited. Got excited when I saw my factory card. Should I just go ahead and use the factory card? And no. But I can counterattack with the factory card. This could be a cool move, actually. Depending on how much they spend. Oh, I can't Shinobi and Ronin. So they'd have to spend a lot. I was gonna say I could drop a mech, go 2 spaces. Yeah. Five, 6, and they have 4 and 7. Monia goes to 4 stars with me slightly in the lead. Shinobi. Fight him. Smart thing to do is build another bolster and build another building though. With the double go to tier 2. No one takes my lone wood over here. Oh, Saxony wants the factory. Can't even spend enough to make it viable for me to attack either. It's okay. He needs the factory. Melania just left themselves open to Saxony. 4 stars. We're gonna see 4 stars and 2 objectives out of Saxony right here. What trap did we have left? Would it have mattered? I think it was the hard trap. Nah, it wouldn't have mattered that much. I don't think we're gonna see 2 objectives here. Of course, Saxony only has 3 mechs. We go to 50. 5 stars. Game over, man. How much did we get out of tier 2? 10. 59. See, we get 3 coins, lose a coin, get 3 coins, so that's 2 coins plus 10 off of tier 2. That'd be 12, that'd be 61, that'd be 8 up. Saxony, if they... I would stall it for 1 turn. And it's next to lakes, right? No, it's next to... Oh, it doesn't matter which one it... Only one little guy there. Saxony still has a lot of power though. I could use this, drop a shinobi mech, and attack the factory with my double move. They would be forced to give me the factory, but I would drop down to 6 pop. I mean, the other thing I could do is attack him there and throw a 0. They'll give me another star. Another territory they can't take. They're doing the math right now, but I'm pretty sure they can't end it. I mean, they have 6 resources. If they take away 3, they're going to lose 2 coins right there. They make up 4 from the bottom row action, so that's a net of 2 plus the star. That's just 3, and that's if they skip the top row action. That's 5 if they skip the top row action. Puts them at 58, so it's 3 short. Move. Spread around a little bit. How rude. Unfortunately, they're now in the lead, so I can't afford to suicide into them. Get a star though, right? I just have to kind of play to maximize my points right now. Okay, so if I get 1 star off getting a building and then attack them, that would give me 62. And it would give them 62. If I threw the fight, we would tie. Question is who has more units, and I think it's them. I have 5 workers. Yeah, they definitely have more units, but the time's fine. Oh, but wait. Three, 61. If I drop a mech here, it's so freaking close. What can they do next? Triple move, attack Polania in the game, or just deploy their last mech. Don't have Riverwalk, they can't attack Polania. They can just put the last mech on the ground. So what's the best I can hope for? 2 coins, plus a 3rd coin, 3 coins. Lose 1 paying the food, so that's 2 coins. Plus 6. Put me at 64. Structure bonus is next to tunnels. Doesn't help me at all, unfortunately. Okay, we tie at 62 if I throw that combat. But what's the tiebreaker? Units, he has 8 workers, I have 5, I have 3 buildings, that's a wash, I have no max. Arrgh! Lose the tiebreaker. All the tunnels are occupied, I don't have anywhere to take these workers. I mean, I could do this. I mean, the downside is if I don't use this food, he's going to take it. But if I use the food, what do we say? 2 plus 3 is 5. No. 2 coins plus 4 is 6. That puts me at 64. It's 5 ahead of him. Uses the bottom row action, gets 4 coins. And a star, that's 7. Spins 3. I'm at 5. Are there really 2 ways we tie here? Oh my gosh. So much power. No max, I can't. Oh yeah, here's what I do. Think. Gives me 4 for the. Can he spread more? Can't really spread much more, can he? I think this is my best shot here. Oh, I can't Shinobi. All that, and I can't Shinobi. Oh gosh. Oh well. I was gonna Shinobi up here and it would have taken me down to 6 pop anyway. Too tired. I shouldn't be playing this late. I did that. It did nothing. All right, good game. Second place. Yep, there it is. Good game, Sax. Two coins. Man, I was just terrible combo and so close. I mean, one more coin and he probably... Did he bolster? No, he skipped the top row action. He knew to do that to maximize his points. One more coin for either of those moves. Could have dropped Toka, taken 2 territories. That would have been 6. Would have put me up by 5. Could have taken Shinobi. Oh, gee. So close. Could have done a regular move action. He hadn't covered this tunnel. I could have stalled it out like one more turn, I think. Oh well. Yeah, the objective was common man and hedge your bets, so it was pretty hopeless anyway. What's the damage, guys? It's not a great night. Ran out of time. Third. Could have won that game. Got denied at the very end. I just dumbed out on that one. Got second. That was Rustfeed Innovative. That was pretty hopeless. We almost pulled it off with Tagawa Engineering. No wins. No, the last time I did a stream with no wins, but it's bound to happen. So, well, ladies and gentlemen, it is 12:22, and I got to get up in about 5 hours. So as much as I'd like to do one more, I think I'm gonna have to call it. So thanks for watching. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe so you know when more videos come out or when there is Gringos Live. I'm planning on doing a collaborative Tagawa tutorial pretty soon with another player who's one of the best Tagawa players I know. And yeah, definitely subscribe so you get notified that pops into your feed when it drops. Have a good night, guys, and we'll do this again soon.